Okay. You got scammed because I just got rid of it, Kuro. Ha. Hi, Kuro. Hello, Half. Hello, Spade. Hello, Tetera. Hello, Lurkers. Hope yous are all well today. Holy fuck. So much. You're only able to do that because you're a VIP, you know? I think. I don't think anyone else is able to spam. Work sucks. Work always sucks, does it not? There is in no world where work does not suck, I would assume. Unless you're like super fucking lucky. One day I will make some sound for this screen. I was thinking about asking Half if she wanted to make me a new background. But I don't think Half would like trying to do scenery stuff. For this screen, yeah. It'd be a lot of work. So I wouldn't that's why I haven't asked you. Because even if you would do it, it's too much. You enjoy your job, but not so many people around me. I see. Thank you for the headpads. Anyway, so we're going to be playing Lunar Abyss. I believe the game comes out in a few hours, 4 hours. So you can't buy it and play it yet, but you will. Did I finish the game? Yeah. Finish that in one go. 6 hours. It took longer than the previous games. So that's good in a way. I got stuck on one point in the last game and I cheated. And when I looked at to get the answer, I still have no idea how you actually get the answer. So, you know, I looked everywhere for ages trying to figure it out. Like, I understood what I think I needed. Like, I needed 3 numbers, and it was basically the shape of a clock. So I needed to find a clock somewhere. I couldn't find a clock anywhere. And when I looked up the answer, they didn't even tell you where you get the answer from. They just went, here's the numbers you need. It's like, okay. No, Half didn't make this. This is something I stole from somewhere. Didn't literally steal, but you know what I mean. I was gonna ask Half to make a scene for this. But yeah, like I said, it would be way too much work. And it's not Half's forte doing background illustration. All you made was Wiccy. No, you made the overlay. Okay. You made the overlay too. I have to recalibrate the camera for this model because it doesn't like the same calibrations. There we go. Is there more where I stole this from? I've had this for so long, I have no idea where I got it from, so I wouldn't be able to tell you, sorry. I could send you this if you want. Did I? Like, I didn't make the whole overlay, though. I shifted things. I don't know. We'll see when we go over there. I've forgotten. I don't remember shit. You still made the logo thing and stuff. I don't know. Maybe I did. I can't remember. I know I changed stuff, but I don't know how much stuff I changed. Hey, Windy. You know, this model's going to be very, very weird for the game we're playing. That model looks cool. Yeah, it's half some newest creation from a stupid wiki idea. It's very wobbly. I don't know how many people have brought it. Ordered one from half yet. I know there's a couple, but only one. Okay, sorry, half. I'm sorry it didn't work. I thought it might, but oh well. Maybe we need to advertise it more somehow. You were talking to Nova the other day, and I was like, yeah, and yeah, nah. And he was like, you're gonna feel right in. It's rubbing off on you. You like the reduced look? Hey, Spade, do you want to become a VTuber? You could get one. They're not that expensive. I think they're... Oh, are they still on sale, half? I don't know if they're still on sale. I can't remember if the sale was this month or last month. Till X8 is this month, okay. Should probably post about it again on the socials, half maybe. I don't know. All right, let's stop talking. Start shooting stuff and cosmic horror stuff. You'll see. If you don't know the game, it's gonna be something. Did it? Okay, it did. Okay. Yep. The what? Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, this model doesn't have... fuck, I forgot I needed to add that. Fuck, I can never remember this shit. Off. I'm just doing it the long way. There we go. Okay. I don't know how long this intro is, because I let it go for a little bit while I was trying to do sound balancing, and then I just skipped because it was taking forever just scrolling down the screen. You'll see. As usual, let me know about volumes if there's any issues or whatever. We'll go with that one. Still need a camera for VTubing, but you could probably do directing. Well, Spade has a camera. She does flesh tube, like she has a webcam on stream. Yeah, but you could still use the cam for VTubing, unless I'm misunderstanding something. Oh, setting up the camera. Right. I assume the camera's permanently set up, just not turned on for a stream. the Earth is fucked. Probably even more fucked. Seek, build, pray. I'll go. Stuck. Ascend? Right, sure. $200 later. 200 years after a blood moon just plops up right next to the Earth. It's not crashing into it for some reason. Cult of Wolves, new
You
blood.
are a sinner, a bearer of the mark.
Oh, am I?
Sentenced to 9,125 days of scout servitude and stripped of your earthly status. You now belong to the All-Father.
How nice.
Transfer to the Blood Moon Penal Colony will commence immediately.
Fun. Yeah, Spade, if it's something you want to do, you can always reach out to us. We can explain anything to you. Getting a proper model though can be expensive, so you know, probably not a route you want to go.
What have we here?
I think something's watching us.
New scout.
Yeah, easy. So just send a message in a DM or
Surprise.
in one of the channels, whatever you feel. That's a big head.
Welcome to the Red Moon. How do you like your cell, inmate?
How do I like myself? What are you? Please don't hurt me. What are you?
Huh? What are you?
My name is Aylin. I'm here to help you settle into your new life on Luna. We don't use Earth names here, so from now on, you'll be going by the designation Fox.
I know we're in for a lot of hurt, right? But this is our cell in prison. We got a bed. We got a fucking library on a second floor. Like, what a prison.
It's a good name. I chose it myself.
Like, we do have a giant head in our room, but... Please tell me this is a joke. You're a giant head.
You're a giant head.
And you're a small human who is being inducted into the Scout program.
Apparently. You're in for over 9,000 days, so you better like this room. Yeah, but, you know, a prison isn't usually
It's been a
nice.
while since I had
Too
a new
nice.
Scout. Most of mine have got lost, or, well, perished.
Lost or perished, huh? Hmm.
Shouldn't be here.
You were gifted the mark of Luna for a reason. Only those who bear those beautiful red eyes are chosen for such important work.
Ah, right. So it's race discrimination then. We get sent to prison because we've got red eyes. Lovely.
And what happens if I disagree?
You don't want to disagree with the All-Father, Fox.
Oh. Do we need to really fade to black to get electrocuted?
But enough of that. You must be very excited to be here.
You just tried to kill me.
You just tried to kill me.
Don't be so dramatic. Now, as a scout, your job is to complete assigned missions down in the abyss. Scavenging technology, reconnaissance, cleaning.
Keeps the age rating down. I'm not as nice as you, half. I would have said they just didn't want to animate the character getting electrocuted.
Whatever we want you to do, the more missions you complete, the faster your sentence is reduced.
The abyss?
So there is a spark of curiosity in there. The abyss is the infinite structure inside of this lunar object you find yourself on. In other words, you're in space.
Really?
But don't worry. Scouts don't leave their cells when they access the abyss. You'll stay here whilst remotely piloting a warden, a sort of living machine.
Devs break down in tears. I'm sorry, devs. Okay, so we don't even... So how did they get lost and perished if they don't leave the room? I suppose they died because they refused to do stuff, but how did they get lost? Also, you can't tell you're in space by looking out your window. You don't see the Earth or anything.
Speaking of which, let's get you settled in, and then
Consciousness
we'll look
lost?
at assigning you
Maybe.
Anomaly detected. Canyon District. Scout action requested. Selection begins.
Guess that's us.
Selection completed. Scout 5437, codename Folks, to report for duty.
All good, Spade. Have good foods.
Well, out of the frying pan and into the fire, as they say. Looks like we'll need to settle you in later.
I don't get any training.
Let's
Just
assign you a warden.
straight out.
The end only comes.
The Abyss talks to us? Of course it does.
You say stop. Time to wake up, little wanderer.
We're naked.
It's time to wake up.
New orders to the Abyss. Okay, sorry, hold on. Gonna move that up there for now. The warden is naked. It's fine. Not human. Well, as far as we know, it's not human.
Where? Huh? Where am I? What happened to my body?
Oh, they could be organic. I don't know. I'm sure we'll find out at some point. Entry 543, the last stand. This is my last entry. I've done all I can to survive. To hold those monsters back, I've tried to bury as many as I can. Shitty makeshift tombs. They deserved better. Frank went first, torn up by whatever those things are. You could see it seeping into the tears of his warden after he fell. The black liquid, alive, moving. I couldn't get to his body, but I think his soul is gone. Then Jesse, Cooper, all dead, all lost. Now it's just me, alone, and thinking of you, thinking of us. God, how I wish there were more of us. I hope you got away, Sarah. I hope you got away. Silvio? No F names here, Frank. Hey, Pepper. You know what? I think that's probably too... Aim assist. Fuck off. Oh, it's already off. Okay, that's alright. I wanted sensitivity. Then we'll go to 30. Maybe might need a little bit more down. Depends on how the game plays. It feels like, I know you can't really tell because you can't see my mouse move, but it feels like there's a trail. Like, I moved the mouse and there's a little lag behind it. Scout rifle. The Abyss provides. BTS is struggling, is it? When we're in gameplay. Fuck, okay. Well, that worked. It looks very washed. I don't know. Lock on. Okay. Shoot doors.
That's it. Adjustment here. Level that up there and...
What lovely sounds.
There we are. Finally a clear connection. I see the Abyss has chosen a Fate Warden for you. I take it you must be from a working class background. Oh, and you found a scout rifle too. How resourceful. But enough idle talk. The All-Father has made a request. A rare piece of drift technology has been detected somewhere in the canyon. An excavation tool known as the Shield Breaker. We need you to retrieve it for study. I'm adding its general location into your objective system. Track it down, and the All-Father will reward you.
Apparently you can slide off of edges. Sorry. Oh no, it's just sometimes games eat too many resources and will break. It was breaking Vtuber Studio. Oh, it's...
What the?
Hello? It's tap to sprint, okay.
Strike carefully, Fox. There are adrift nearby.
Alright, I would like to... Because I know there's probably going to be a dodge. Yeah, okay. I might... I've been trying this lately. Which is... It's basically the fucking Minecraft controls, right? Sprinters on fucking control instead.
Don't be deceived by those still with a human form. Their souls have been consumed by the Scourge that rots this place. All that's left is pure horror.
Interesting. There is no air control. Oh, there's air control for forward, so I can decelerate. But if I jump... Oh, it's just really slow. Okay. Yeah, okay, so there's limited air control. This isn't Doom. No, this isn't Doom. Cool. Oh, right, this is going to be the first fight area. I remember this in the demo. I'm not sure what engine it's running, Roggle, sorry. Also, hello.
There's an intruder! Death to the intruder! Death to you!
That's pretty loud. I don't know how the hell you meant to pronounce that. Roared. Why is there an aim assist setting in this game when you fucking just auto lock it anyway? Bloodburn. I think we probably need to turn the sound effects down a little bit. Actually, we'll go... Just turn master down. Okay, maybe that... I don't know. Is that okay still, or is that too quiet? Oh, overheating. That's good. Alright. It was like super loud to me. It was crazy.
I probably should have warned you about the Mother Eyes network.
Oh, really? Maybe?
Oops.
Fuck you. This mother thing. I don't know how much we need to explore for pickups and stuff. It's hard to sound support your stream because you're always audible, so it always seems okay. Well, true. It's because I've got the ducting on, so whenever I talk, it turns the game down. Which is very much on purpose. But that doesn't mean when I'm not talking, it's not fucking stupid loud for you. Buzz. Health 3 star. Oh, okay, so these are health. I assume these are probably checkpoints. So if we die, we probably restart there. Dude, you're massive. Legs for days. Big feet and big bag. Hello. Alright. Hello.
There isn't much salvage left here, you know. All the useful technology was taken a long time ago.
Then why are we here?
Are you a prisoner?
No. I am a relic of different times. I envy you surface dwellers. These depths grow stifling after a while. I can't recall when I last saw moonlight.
A relic of different times?
Hey, Mouse. How am I enjoying the game so far? It's hard to say. We only just started, basically. Basically, all we've played so far is basically what we played in the demo ages ago.
We create time where none exists. It has no material meaning, no worth with which to measure.
You would half.
Everything that is exists only as the sum total of what was and what is yet to come. As the snake swallows its own tail, so time swallows itself. Do you see? Forgive me. I don't converse very often these days.
Quite a bit has changed since the demo. Okay. Like, I didn't play too much of the demo, so... Because, basically we played a little bit of it, and it was just like, yeah, we're probably gonna cover this when it comes out, so... Like, I liked what I played, and so far it's been okay, but like I said, we're right at the start, so...
But please tell me, what brings you to these decaying halls?
I'm looking for a piece of technology. Something called a shield breaker.
I keep going to read the responses that we can do, but when I pick one, it gets VA'd anyway, so...
Ah, I see. So the automated detection system is still in working order. I use an old workshop not far from here. I think what remains of your shield breaker can be found there.
Okay, thank you.
Follow the path through this tower and cross the pipes that grow.
Used to be part of the dead team, by the way. So I've been checking in on people playing. Oh, okay. Used to. I don't know if that's sad news or not. But welcome.
Thank you.
Take care, young scout.
Okay, so tab just shows which way you should be going. Okay, so that's what we heard from the other side of the wall, right? Fuzzy sound means lore. Gotcha. I've seen him skulking the halls of the abyss like a shadow. I heard him communicate with the lost ones, trading tales of loss and sorrow so they may come to peace with their fate. The nomad, they whisper. Oh, okay. The Allfather. Looks very similar. It's a bittersweet thing. The team are incredible and absolutely deserve support. I see. He hated the name and said it felt pompous, overblown. Shit. The chat thing is in the way and I can't fucking read it. Give me a second. there and sort it out later if I have to. He set out to be a man of the people, and here the people were worshipping him like a religious icon. It was everything he railed against for the church, against the church folk. Sorry, I'm horrible at reading. And yet he could no more stop them from idolizing him than he could control the turning of the tides or the shifting of the abyss. A man of the people must become precisely what they need. As to what that is, he has no say in the matter. Each cell shall be equipped with a prison guard, model Aylin, serving the dual purpose of managing inmates' needs and directives, and connecting their essence to the abyss. The Aylin models shall be networked from a single artificial consciousness, which shall take instructions from the All-Father. The central consciousness has been programmed such that the All-Father's word is final on all matters. So thus, to the inmates, Alan's word is God. How nice. Oh, jeez, do we want to read everything? Ah, yeah, that's not... Okay, I'm gonna have to press that button. I don't need to. Yeah, I don't, but... I'll go back before reading what you think. Fun fact about the graffiti there, the pictures originated in a game of Galactic Phone we played as a team. Oh shit, okay. Oh, these. That's cool. Not my something. Not my church. Okay, gotcha. This way. Okay. Sure. To ask a stupid question, Mouse, if you have a general idea, how long is the game? Or if there's chapters, how many chapters or something? I don't know how the game's split. Okay, so we need to find red crystals to destroy. Gotcha. And it looks like they're there's kind of hinted to these, probably. Wicked likes to do, I think, that I can finish the game and then stream for 11 hours accidentally. No, it's not that yeah, it's like, it feels like it's the end of the game. When I've got when I've been streaming for 4 hours and then we're probably near the end, so let's not go, let's stop, and then fucking 11 hours later because you don't want to stop because you still feel like you're near the end. On team, it was around 8 to 12 hours. Oh, okay, longer than I was expecting. Yeah, of course, it's always dependent on how speedy you're being, if you're looking around every corner or not. I see, I see. Point of dash, please. Thanks for the info, mouse. I don't know if I like using the lock-on. I assume we're going to need to use the lock-on for bigger fights, because you're going to be too focused on dodging. Yeah, I saw you, you sneaky little bastard. You'll definitely be grateful for it later. Yeah, I assume it will be there. Very much useful later. You know, because I know you don't really see it now, and it is listed as, but you can see the bullet hellness that's coming. All damage? No. Okay. Cool. Oh, that's a horrible key combination. Hopefully we don't need to do it too much. I hate crouch being on C, but when you've got a dash involved, you can't have the crouch over there.
You're handy with a rifle, aren't you? Your records say you grew up in New London. A sinful place, according to the All-Father. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Shouldn't I be good with a knife
It's none
instead?
of your business.
Your transition here was a blessing, really. Anyway, it seems you have a clue from that disconnected about the Shieldbreaker's location. But be mindful. Not everyone you meet in the Abyss will be so kind.
Mother eyes. But who is mother? Constructs have neither parents nor memories of their own creation. Yet their frenzy is such that one must consider the possibility that she is some strange and vengeful deity. One thing's for certain, I hope I never meet her. We're totally going to be meeting her. Thought I wasn't gonna make that then. I'm going to assume that's not a pit of death, but just in case. Okay, Jesus. The what you can really see. You can really see like the washiness of it, like. It's not black, it's just grey. wonder if I've got a setting fucked up. Suppose I could just shoot to see. Wasn't like this before. You turn. Wasn't. I know we can't stay as it. No, it's still pretty. Still got a washy look. Maybe it's just a bit more noticeable. I wonder if we did it get any darker? Okay, it did. It's still got the grey over it, so it's not a brightness thing. Just think there is a... Okay, maybe not. Maybe a OLED just too powerful. Yeah. The thing is when... Yeah, maybe it doesn't translate over on stream. Yeah, when I'm looking... Actually, when I'm looking at the second screen on OBS, it doesn't... I don't see the grayness. So maybe it is my... The thing is with my screen, like, the brightness is already down to 35. Like... Sorry, I'm playing with the contrast and stuff. Oh, maybe it's this. Yeah, okay, I fixed it. There is an option in here called Dark Boost, and it was on level 3. And I've turned it off, and now it doesn't have that look to it. Cool. Okay, cool. Think it's very weird that the dark boost made it grayer. That doesn't sound like what a dark boost should do. Is that a? That's. I assume it's kind of going to be a shotgun. It looks very chunky. I wouldn't say it's a screen only thing though, because the dark in the game is less dark than Twitch dark mode. I see. Entry 567343. Fuck me. Crystallization. The threads are incredibly fine when crystalline. Each is like a unique strand of DNA. When combined with differing types of possibilities are endless. Take this shield breaker. The substance drift is the same as any other tool, yet the combination creates a unique explosive effect, an intense combustion, and a beautiful blue hue. We've known this for hundreds of years, of course. But only surface level. I think I need to think deeper. Each strand is as unique as an individual's identity. No, it is an identity, and right under our noses all this time. In our weapons, machines, wardens. Those lost are not forgotten, it seems. Still, there is work to do. There are new things to create, and create from these identities, new experiments to perform. I need to stop procrastinating and get back to work. Time waits for no one, especially her. AL. That's a big skull on that bed. If that's the size of his head, he was not fitting on this bed. Sorry, I'm shooting to see if we can see. Collect. Shield breaker. Press to fire shield breaker. Charge to destroy shields. Okay, we're gonna be... Do I have to use a weapon wheel? Okay, no, I can use the buttons.
Fox. Your sentence has been reduced by 10 days.
10 days?
I'm going to try to shield breaker
Okay.
out on those blue energy fields. I'll just locate a disconnection point to bring you back.
It was that powerful. It dropped all the frames. Sample per 80 milligrams. Running low on agarose. Check Sylph's journal. Okay. I could just use mouse wheel too. Okay, that's good. Okay, so I guess there's going to be enemies we need to fire that on. Yeah, is it a design thing, or like it didn't do it then? It can't be a design thing. Then I might need to adjust the settings again, because if we like kind of semi-lock in a fight, that's going to be quite annoying. Yeah, I don't care about the weapon wheel. Please, fuck off. Okay, so there is a mantle on some things. Yeah, so you can mantle some places, but not everywhere. And it doesn't tell you can do it. Alright. Yes, I'm listening. Do I need to be listening, though? Do I need to be reading instead? Not listening? Oh no, okay, we are listening.
Anomalous signal detected. Canyon District. Scout action requested. Selection begins.
It's gonna be us.
Selection completed. Scout 5437. Designation Forks. Location Canyon District. Investigate immediately.
What's the bet that there's no other fucking scouts? It's just us.
Fox, we'll have to look at disconnecting you later. I've synchronized the origin location to your objective system, so you should be able to follow where that sound is coming from. Looks like that shield breaker may come in more useful than we thought.
You thought that because something happened to our signal that they were gonna get rid of us. Fuck off. That's the first time we got hit, I think. It's downhill from here. Health increase. You're infused with the power of condensed drift. Your max health is increased. Oh, at least we don't have to find multiple parts. It's just get one, get health. We get one health bip. Cool, thank you. Also, it feels wrong. It feels wrong because I'm cheating with the achievements. All the achievements, like, they're all glowing because no one else has the game. It happened with another game we played not pretty recently too. Geez, I wonder if we're gonna fight in this room. Should be able to just shoot out their eyes.
You! Mother warned me about you! You shouldn't be here! You need to leave!
I like how their heads just blop around. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Too far away. I do hope whenever we get dash, it lets you dash through bullets. Like gives you iframes. Silverin of Manny. Okay. I don't think the shield breaker does damage, does it? No, I don't think so. Caught on a debris. Oh, you see that bullshit? I just shot it around the fucking pillar. Surprised I didn't get hit by that.
That was a close one.
Wasn't that bad.
Frightful adrift. Rumor has it they were once the aristocracy of the old colony. Now, they're as mindless as the rest.
I assume we'll find out, but like, I'm wondering how much of this stuff came with the moon appearance. Like, was the mother AI stuff here? Did we bring it here? Lots of questions. Entry 1031. The one who answers. Heed the call and descend, and you shall find the answer. The secret, the promise, the great and hollowed message for which humanity crossed this unthinkable distance. The church gives us nothing but whispers, and we are so hungry for revelation. Did you hear it? Did you hear it too, love? Did you see the eye in your dreams? And did you wake in the night with the breathless certainty that this was the very purpose for which you were born? When I left you and the children behind, it was an act of mercy. We descend, we clamp, whatever. We struggle to be the first and the purest, the ones who answer. No flesh or blood could be half as sacred. Regret they call it. These dark and stinking halls, the secrets within impenetrable, impenetrable, and neither bomb nor prayer can pry that infernal door open. But still we try. Oh my god, Wiki, learn to fucking read. Learn to read out loud. We swarm like furent little insects, scurrying eager on hands and knees. And at last the eye opens wide. And it sees us. And oh, love, we were wrong. We were wrong. Reading is hard. Okay. I've been doing this. I've been streaming for over 6 years now, right? I still can't fucking read text out loud. Yum. Squish, squish, squish. Oh shit. Welcome, Pie and Raiders. Welcome, welcome. How are you? What were you up to today? You're it's a special event, so that could be anything. Welcome, Epic and Sora. Oh, I was. Hold on a second. Give me a sec. My brain is broken. I know if Sora was streaming earlier. Were you streaming together, or probably not? Maybe this was after. Hey, Lumen. I needed a suggestion for the raid. No, that was much earlier. Okay. Yeah, I totally lost on time. Well, thank you for recommending us. I know I'm not the most exciting, but I'll welcome anyone coming along. Just more subathorning. Started with Phasmo, then Stardew, then karaoke, and Yap. Ah, cool. I hope you had fun. Lots of fun. Ah, that's good. Good. People keep yelling at me to do karaoke, but that's never gonna happen. I very much do not have a singing voice. I'm good vibes. I'm good vibes to make you fall asleep too. Because I'm not yelling and screaming. Oh, when did I get changed back? Half, did you change me back? I don't even... When did that happen? No, thank you for changing me back. That's a nice vibe. Thanks. Well, thank you for the follow. Illumina. How do you make it? She doesn't know how. She's been trying a lot. It looks like we're going to get 2 more weapons here as well. Like cozy streams. Often look in those will work. Well, it's pretty cozy here. We don't play cozy games. This game we're playing at the moment is definitely not a fucking cozy game. But I'm not a yeller or screamer and stuff like that as you get with streams. So it's cozy in that sense. Okay, you work together. I tried. You see, she's trying to get me to sing by saying the words. Yeah, you see, you tried. Didn't work. Did it? Didn't work. Did it? Violence is cozy in the right context. Anyway, I should say, Vi and Raiders, if you need a break and all that, feel free to head off and do what you need to do, but if you just want to hang out, it's always cool to have more people hanging out. I'm adorable, by the way, thank you. Half made me. Gonna move to your phone. Been at the PC for a bit too long. I get like that with the headphones. It's not sitting at the computer too long that does me, it's the headphones. You birthed me. So if you just want to know about this game, it comes out in a couple of hours actually. 3 hours, I think. It's a cosmic horror type bullet hell platformer game. I'm not sure exactly how to describe it. Start getting to a point where your legs just want to stretch. Yeah, I can understand that. I think it's just because I've lived in front of a computer. I only really relatively recently, I'd say, started using headphones. Like since I started streaming, however long ago that was, over 6 years ago or whatever. And I didn't used to use headphones before that. So headphones are still, even though it's been a while, still can be a bit rough. Ooh, cutscene. Cool. Please follow Half. You want to bang out? Yeah, Half is a great artist. Half is awesome. But Half isn't doing art at the moment. She's doing Rogue Trader Marathon. Yeah, okay, so we are on a blood moon that turned up on top of Earth in...
Well, it's a good job we didn't need that wall to stay put. Still, if it helps you complete your mission, who am I to stop you drastically changing the abyss? By the way, I have a theory about the disruption. Well, more of an idea. Do you want to hear it? It sounds like some kind of signal. A malfunctioning warden emitting a distress beacon, maybe. Or... it could be something else.
I'll talk in a sec. You done? You done? Okay, cool. So we're on a blood moon that just appeared above the Earth, like, in the game's 200... So it appeared, and 200 years later, we are now a prisoner on the moon, and we're being sent out on scout missions. But we're technically not being sent out. Our actual body is in the prison still, but our mind is linked to what they call a warden, which is, if we ever see ourselves, we're a naked dude. Yeah, this character at the moment is probably non-gender, but they look male. but our actual character is female. Also, hello, Abyssalite. A loading screen? What's this? I'm surprised by that, actually. They could have done the loading when they did the cutscene. That's alright, it's fine. Guess we're going down. Maybe? Oh, hold on a second. Tab. Yes, we're going down. Looks comfy. What can't half say? Can say whatever the hell you want, I don't give a shit.
This place. I don't remember it being here before. Looks like you're in unexplored territory now, Fox.
Lovely. Just what we want. Looks like we're gonna get combat soon, probably. This is a checkpoint. Maybe not. Maybe next room. Oh, actually. Okay. That's 2. I don't know if we've missed any. Need to go therapy? All good, half. Oh, here's combat. Little combat. We've only had kind of like a little mini boss. We haven't run into a proper boss yet, I don't think. It's probably a good idea for you to head to bed. It's that time of the day. All good, Fi. Thanks again for the raid. And I hope you get a good rest. And I'll check out your channel after stream. Thanks again. Also, half, we'll talk to you when you get back, if you can make it back. No entry, keep out. Leave this place or rot. Rot with something. Ah, more health. Thank you. We're probably going to need this later. Because I'm sure I'm going to be face tanking a lot of damn bullets. So you will see me shooting randomly, mainly because it's hard to see stuff, so I use it to light. I guess we're going down. Maybe these crystals don't always mean that there's a bigger crystal around. Entry 92. Interesting. Really low number. Hidden. Sylv. We'll just say that. What do you make of this mad bollocks? I agree with A on principle. The church do love the opportunity to commodify the divine. Imagine them shilling tickets to the great miracle. Under 12s go free, right? He's right, obviously. But the point stands, how are we supposed to hide something like this? We're talking about a mass migration of 1,000 frenzied pilgrims. Not a set of bloody door keys. Good thing those pyre bastards never set foot down here. But it's a matter of time before they clock on. I've got Ed on the case, but try to mediate. I'm not about to let them take this from us. But if they fight back, we're going to need more than platitudes and principles. It is still self-defense. If I shoot first, don't answer that. Okay. A, listen to you. As well he should. Wings of the bloody old father. Use that to your advantage, you. P.S. Get some bloody sleep, won't you? Right then. It's very wobbly down here.
The signal is starting to interfere with my connection. I need you to pick up the pace. If my connection drops, you'll be alone again. So don't blame me if you end up lost in the dark.
Oh, why don't you just bring me back to my actual body?
This signal is too strong for a malfunctioning warden. Something else is going on here.
Oh, our signal's getting hijacked again.
You're breaking up. Run that by me again? I can't hear you. Looks like I'm on my own.
Fox, when weren't you on your own though? It's just a fucking AI talking to you. You're here by yourself. Well, I'm glad there's no fall damage because our legs are about to get fucked. Entry 60806. The calling. Welcome back, Spade. I still like because of work. Stupid how life. Yeah, it's all good, Spade. Thanks for lurking. Where are you going? She said, and I said, singing. Okay, can't you hear it everywhere, all around? A song of the moon, a song of the world. It wants me to follow, I think. And she looked at me, flat-eyed, dull as a stone, and she said, always, always. There's nothing here but you. Always and on. I left her sleeping. I think she will not wake up anymore. Singing. Alone into the beautiful dark below, descending, and hear the steps. Hear the secret. Hear the answer. In the dark, in our hundreds, an undiluted wave of humanity, clamoring for a single glimpse of the eye, clawing towards salvation. Sounds fun. Hey, Canvas. At least someone said it, I guess. You're right, falling asleep. See, I told ya, I make people fall asleep in my streams. It's good and bad at the same time. All right. Oh, well, there's the eye. The signal. Oh, we got our sentence got reduced by 10 days. Hello? Are you okay? This is really fucking hard to navigate. I'm looking to see if there's anything to pick up. Delicious techno madness, yeah. Oh. Awaken her? Believe? Awaken? This is going to be a boss fight. Look at our naked little dude you found. Uh-oh. It spotted us. Hi. It's like a big doggo. Oh, you're not gonna... Oh, you're a big cat. Kind of. Okay. Calms people down. That's a good trait. But yeah, for stream perspective, it's something else. Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Huh? It stopped.
I suppose he sent you to hunt me down, yes?
He?
He?
Ooh, naked dude.
Ah. Perhaps I'm mistaken. I'm Urian, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Naked, yeah.
I came to locate a signal. It sounds like it's coming from that thing.
It sings to you, does it? How fascinating.
Well, can't you hear it?
All the time. It drives me mad, actually. I'd begun to suspect that I was imagining it. When you've been alone for as long as I have, you become a bit peculiar in the head.
I don't know what the voice I expect, but the voice does not scream this character to me. I don't know why. I don't know what it should sound like though.
What does it mean?
Everything. Or maybe it isn't. Maybe it's a lie shaped like a promise. Fool's gold and I'm the fool. Wouldn't that be hilarious? But never mind me. It called to you, and you answered. So it's yours now.
Oh, thanks.
It wants to commune with you. You let it, won't you?
Not sure that's a good idea. Should complete my mission. Sure.
I should complete my mission.
Be a drone.
That's the spirit. Go on. We can't keep the eye waiting.
Oh, we made it wait too long.
It would would seem that it has chosen you.
Oh. We're being sacrificed.
And just in time. This is a gift for Aylin.
I know.
Always for Aylin.
Bit of ruby skin. Okay, well, our body changed. Or the body we're borrowing.
As the snake swallows its own tail, we swallow time. Feed, wanderer. Feed.
Alright then. Treasure. Assume the box will have more health upgrades because I don't know what else other upgrades we could have. Except for like damage upgrades, I guess. Are we always going to be glowing red? It seems like it's a bad idea. Oh. At least we turn back into being girl. Oh, we're nearly dead. Oh no, this isn't health. What is this? Drift kill. Press F to perform a drift finisher when an enemy staggered. Finishing an enemy with drift kill replenish. Oh, okay, so it's the.
I see you found my gift. You see that adrift over there? Consume its essence.
It's the Doom 2016 mechanic. Oh, just a lot less violent. We just
Now we're in business.
absorb them. Okay. Oh, got stuck. Okay, so these containers can have abilities. You slurp them, yeah. Hey, fuck, you don't even need to be close. Whoop. Just in case you didn't realize. Dodge, please. Watch a neural pattern. You are now a ghost of the abyss. You can take control of Watcher Wardens by possessing them. Press E to control press E to take control of Watchers and reach new areas.
What's happening to me?
You're growing, evolving into something more. The eye is open. It sees through you now. These little gifts of mine, think of them as aids to fulfilling the prophecy, the promise the bastard tore away from us.
What do you want from me?
Find your way to Greymont, to the cathedral at the heart of the city. There, I'll be waiting, and there you will find answers. Aylin will find answers. Getting out of here might be a challenge, but, well, We've all got to start somewhere.
I wonder if the bastard.
Transcend, folks. I have every faith in you.
Where did you learn my name? Assume the bastard he's talking about is the Allfather. Oh, interesting. So we can do that and like eat ourselves. Okay. Getting the tooltip fuck off right about now? Like, we've done it a couple of times. Hey bear, you've made it to your destination, I assume? Very tired. Well, if you need to go get some sleep, then get some sleep, buddy. God. It's very disorientating once you go into the eyes. Fuck am I going on? Get turned around because it literally turns you around. So not meant. Oh. Yeah, RGB on my laptop has gone weird. It's pulsing color. Oh, you probably accidentally pressed like a fucking key combination and it's fucked it up. Where the... How do I... You did... Oh. Fuck. Just want it off. There's probably like, you gotta press... It's probably like the FN thing and then something off of that. I don't know laptops. Urian. I've got a saying down here. If you want to know tomorrow's weather, talk to a meteorologist. If you want to know tomorrow's news, talk to Urian. Oh, boy. I'm sure if you did a quick Google there, say laptop model RGB, go away please, someone will tell you how. Ow. Think you found it? RGB is stopped pulsing. Good. RGB is such a bane to PCs. Problem is a lot of gamer TM hardware it's usually good value for money at the upper mid range, which is normally where shopping. Downside, well, good hardware. Debatable on that one, I think, Bear. But yeah, everything's got fucking. The mouse I'm using at the moment at least has a switch physically on it to not have any of the lights on. And like, I'm usually an advocate for non-wireless things, but I wanted to give wireless mouse a try, which this one is. Turning the RGB off on the switch makes it last like fucking forever, but if you have the lights on, it's dead in a fucking day. It's fucking crazy. This mouse has been pretty good. It is a you would call it MMO mouse, I guess. It's got 10 buttons on the side. Health restored. Thank you. This looks like a... Weren't we here earlier? Yeah, this is where we were here earlier. Fuck, missed. Fucking missed again? I would like dash, please. Please, can I have a dash? Torso fun. You know, I have a few of these mice, different brands. I do have one that has 12, maybe more. The buttons are just too small. Okay, because we got the powers now, we can go this way.
Didn't I warn you about losing my connection?
You're a big
What's
dude.
You look different.
I look
Where's
different.
your warden?
We're very different.
You're just
Urian. He... Ugh, it was so loud.
Urian? You don't sound so good. Let's get you out of there and check you over. There's a disconnection point nearby. You'll need to climb up through Warden's Regret to reach it. can extract you from there.
Thanks.
I'm loading the location into your system now.
Feet. Oh, I was gonna look at another mouse. I had another mouse that was sitting right next to me, but it's gone. I must have put it away. It has quite a few buttons on it too. I'm liking the one I've got at the moment because of how the buttons are kind of laid out. It's not like you can't accidentally really press a button that you weren't meaning to. Well, rip. I think for this game, Bear, I think you jive with the overall aesthetics, but I don't know if you jive with the game itself. Maybe you would. At the moment, it's very like light boomer shooter with lots of bullet hell. The bullet hell is probably going to get a lot more intense later. It's not that intense at the moment. At very first glance, it does seem like you kind of think, yeah. Oh, there's a little thing there. Watchers. The main example of me stood me up among the watchers and left me there. Don't move, they said. We'll know if you move. We'll cut off your bloody feet and you'll never move again. How bad can it be? I thought. They're just eyes, aren't they? What makes me shiver is how I feel them watching me in my dreams. Yep. Probably, knowing things, I use my gun to see where the fuck we're going, because a lot of areas are just like pitch black like this, so I shoot just to see. Ow. The game really does love its red lighting. Entry 877, the Giant. This baleful-looking fellow is a proto-warden, and being the being to which our dear little machines owe their name. He, or at least we assume it's a he, has presided over these halls since humanity first found its way down here. And so, when we speak of Warden's regret, it is his contemplative silence spanning centuries to which we are referring. Is it alive? If I could answer that, I wouldn't be giving guided tours of the abyss for minimum wage, would I now? Alright, so we're playing the fucking Eva card. We turned this dude into little dudes that we can control. Alright then. I didn't realize he had multiple arms as well. Shooting all these things because they can hide stuff and they explode if I go near them. This with all the fucking laser dodging here. Playing some fucking heist movie game. Dude, you okay?
Just run an analysis on your status. I have never experienced anything like this. Whatever happened to you down there, whatever this Urian did to you, he somehow managed to detach your consciousness from your warden form. To cut a long story short,
Chest up there.
you're a ghost. Or at least a projection. Luckily for you, it's the consciousness itself I connect to, not the warden. Which means I should be able to bring you back safely.
Let's just go that way, so this is the way I want to go. Health? Health. You never say no to more health. Round 3 of 10. I don't know if this number here is for a section of the game or if it's the whole game. I should have asked Mouse while they were still around. The absorbing seems pretty OP from being able to do it from so far away. Entry 4823, Fatal Warden. The running joke among the workers is that if you end up in one of these, you might just be one of life's background characters. Numerous, nondescript, and largely useless, it's a small wonder that this is the form the Abyss assigns to the average Fate drone. Right then. Oh, arena fight time. Trigger. Trigger.
Mother sent help? Yes, she did. Oh! You're really in for it now?
Shit, a new one. Fuck. Okay, it does do damage. Can you chill out? New enemy. Does not look happy. Oh, it's got a yellow fucking health bar. Boss dead. Hello. Are you how we disconnect? You have some flowers painted on you.
Here, you're a funny-looking one.
Excuse me?
Begging your pardon, no one's used this lift in a few, and I ain't ever seen anyone looking like you before.
I could say the same about you.
Fair play. Suppose I've been a bit truncated since I lost my twin. I'm Ellie, by the way.
Does this thing still work?
Seems to be moving, so yes, I assume it works.
Course it still works. Granted, it's been several centuries since anyone but me used it, but don't you worry. I keep the old girl in tip-top shape.
Several centuries, huh?
Some days, I ride all the way to the top. And some days I go all the way back down to the bottom. Oh, we do have a grand old time. What you doing down here anyway? You don't look like one of them churchy types.
I'm a scout. This is my first day, actually. They sent me down here to find a signal and... well... it's a long story.
Oh, right. And what's a scout when it's at home?
We don't know. You don't know?
You don't know?
I know how to go up and how to go down. Ain't got much call to know anything else. My twin, now he liked to know everyone's comings and goings. Liked to keep up with all the drama, you see. Round about the time everything went pear-shaped down here, he just sort of disappeared. Ain't seen him since.
Oh. Is he looking for you?
Nah, probably not. Nobody lives forever, do they, folks? Be a funny old world if we did.
Well, you've been here for a few centuries at least.
Anyway, off you pop. Got things to do, places to go.
Alright. This is not a very safe exit. Cool looking thing. Yeah, it's... I don't know what's really going on. I assume they're like... many of the things are like a biological... cybernetic type AI creatures. But I don't know. Like, there are AIs at play. Because there's one in our prison cell that watches us. It's a giant ass fucking head. Ellie. Warning. Thank you for the follow, Chill Zony. Interesting name. Warning to all personnel. Warning to all personnel. Authorized entry. My brain. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Entry to Warden's regret. The lift may occasionally attempt to recite poetry. Under no circumstances must this be permitted. Should accidental exposure occur, management recommends a lie down in a dark room until the will to live returns. But is Ellie a fucking Vorgon? What's going on here? Official Fate Health and Safety Bulletin. I'm just going to assume that it's a Hitchhiker's reference. What? I'm so glad that we don't take full damage. Oh, poetry. How you doing, Chill? After that massive fall, just a Are we... Are we jumping into a furnace to disconnect here? What the fuck? I think we're meant to go this way. Yeah, we're meant to go up there, but... Oh, let's go visit the sun. Entry 606, burn. The signal ended here. Didn't even know we had an incinerator. It's not on any of the schematics. We'll have to report this to the boss once I get back within comms range. It's a miracle I didn't break my neck slipping down here, which is more than I can say for my ankle. In any case, I can't seem to pinpoint the source of the signal. My best guess is that a warden fell down here at some point in the past, and I've been tracking its distress beacon. Must have been the last gasp, because it's gone now. I wonder how long it must have been down here, all alone, crying out for help. Nothing but dust and flames and unforgiving machinery. Doesn't bear thinking about. There is a way back up, isn't there? Hey doll. You reckon I can jump in here? Oh no, I can't. There's an invisible wall. I wonder if fire works on a ghost. Since basically we're kind of one now.
The disconnection point is just around the corner.
Yeah, thanks.
You've done good work today, inmate. Just a little further now.
So how was this meant to... If I weren't able to interact with the watchers, which you normally can't do because we got whatever we got done, transformed into whatever we are. How the fuck were we meant to get up here, Aylin? There's a law thing over there? Maybe I missed it. Or I was just hearing wrong. Yep, this looks safe.
That should do it. Disconnecting you now.
We got 5 days taken off our sentence for disconnecting. How nice. This is the head that
Welcome back,
watches us in our
folks.
prison.
How are you feeling?
I was a ghost?
I suppose it must have been quite a traumatic experience. The good news is, you completed your mission. Your sentence has been reduced by 100 days.
Awesome. Only still over 1,000 to go.
The bad
9,000 to go.
news is, you lost a warden. That's a penalty of 20 days.
Fuck you.
I'm sure you'll do better next time.
What a load of shit.
What the hell happened to me?
The reason we were sent to prison on the blood moon that turned up, because we have red eyes.
If I'm being honest,
That's what I got
don't know.
from earlier.
your neural signature, the signal inside you that is normally intrinsically connected to a warden, has become separated. It is now its own entity.
And that means...
You no longer need a warden to protect you from the Scourge in the Abyss.
I don't think I like the sound of that.
It certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Your vital signs look fine. Better than before, in fact. I doubt many humans would have the mental strength to adapt as quickly as you did. It's quite impressive.
Urian, he mentioned you by name? He said this is for Aylin.
Well, that is unusual. However, not surprising given my research on him so far.
He said something about going to Grey... Grey... Oh, my head.
You need to rest, Fox. Leave this Urian to me. We'll talk tomorrow.
Sure thing, giant head. Oh, we can actually go to the library? Oh. It's just to read what... the stuff we've already read. Just give me a sec, guys. An 80 stream streak. Awesome. Half hit 100 this stream earlier, which is cool.
You should probably get some sleep, Fox.
Oh, we're not allowed to talk to you? Alright then.
Time for bed, Fox?
It's a really weird thing to include.
Sleep sounds good.
I wonder if there's going to be more to that later. Days of sentence remaining at 9,018. 17. Only a couple to go. Oh shit, you've... Okay, apparently the head AI can slither out and have a nap. That's not, concerning at all.
Good morning, Fox. Are you feeling better?
How am I supposed to feel better when I'm stuck in this place?
I'm chalking that response up to you having a bad night's sleep, Fox.
Thanks.
In any case, I've been looking into this Urian character. He's quite the proverbial can of snakes.
He said someone was hunting him down.
I should hope so. He's got a rap sheet as long as my neck. Urian Caldecott, wanted for historic crimes against the old colony. Treason, espionage, theft, reckless endangerment of life. The list goes on.
Sounds like a load of bullshit.
He is to be apprehended at all costs. I've logged a mission request into the system for you.
We're not gonna do it.
That eye. It feels like it's in my head.
I don't know what that place was, but I believe Urian lured us there for a reason.
He mentioned something about prophecy.
Yes, well, there might be something to that. The Abyss still has secrets. We don't know much about the original prophecy, the one that drove the church to build the lost colony. But we do know that they believed there was a heart to the abyss, a place of immense power that would open up to those that were true believers. It seems Urian is a hangover from a time long lost, a dangerous extremist.
He mentioned a city.
Greymont. It was the capital of the old colony, the birthplace of the Scourge. A powerful place. I can't help wondering if he's luring you into a trap.
Well, he's doing a bad job about it, you know. He gave us ethereal powers. Why would he do that? To put us into a trap?
But you're gonna send me there anyway.
Capture request for fugitive Urian Caldecott accepted.
Of course. Fucking Allfather.
Scout 5437, designation Fox, to report for duty. Bounty set at 4,000 days. Reduction to sentence.
Damn. That's only half our sentence.
I was hard on you yesterday. I admit that. But if you do as I say and follow my orders, you have a real chance of making it home one day. Anyway, it's time to go back to the Abyss and get to work. As you don't have a warden anymore, I've had to use an old disconnection point to triangulate a suitable location. Luckily for you, it's exactly where we need to go to open the way to Greymont.
Wow. Lucky.
Let's go. Connecting you to King's Reach.
He's... What, do I talk to
Would
her
you like
again?
to connect to the Abyss?
Okay.
I'm ready.
That's a bit awkward. That's not obvious. Nothing says I'm here, like fucking exploding the place.
Glad that worked as intended. Welcome to King's Reach, Fox.
I think I'm gonna assume we're the only fucking scout alive. There's a chest up there we've got to try and get to. Drift Mines, Weeping Meadows, Hanging Towers, King's Reach Street. You want me to go that way, so we go somewhere else. Hello. Looks like you died of a splitting headache. Ha 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 ha. Dude, were you eating people? A lot of fucking skeletons around. Entry 72109. Panic. We can't leave. My wife is too ill. I can't even get her out of this bed, let alone drag her through the streets. And even if I could, I would barely last 10 minutes out there. I can hear them all screaming at each other like it'll make a blind bit of difference. Trampling each other, pushing kids, the very worst of human behavior. Where do the people end and the monsters begin? I can't stay hidden in here forever. Sooner or later, I'll need to leave. Dot needs medicine, food, water. I don't have a weapon. I'm a researcher, for God's sake. Why would I need one? But the thought of facing those monsters scares me almost as much as losing her does. Keep calm and carry on. That's what Dot used to say. I might be the brains of the operation, but she is always has been the heart. Wardens only beyond this point do not enter. Bzz. Not allowed to go that way. Guess we get an ability to do something with that, I guess. Oh.
After the Scourge erupted, it said the All-Father fought to seal the darkness away once and for all. Both here and back in the old city, stopping the spread of the disease. The train line to Greymont has been sealed shut for hundreds of years. But if you're to follow the All-Father's orders and apprehend Yorian, we'll need to find a way to break these seals and open the door. It's the only logical thing to do.
Yeah, sure. Only logical thing to do.
I've seen something like this before. A commune in the Weeping Meadows uses one as their sigil. They're a group of disconnected. They like to keep themselves to themselves. It won't be easy to get past their defenses, but they may know what this seal means and how to break it. I'm uploading the Weeping Meadows route to your objective system, Fox. The path is an old scout trail, but it won't be easy to navigate. Keep your wits about you.
Yeah, I'll just travel through the floor. Oh, hi.
Oh, hello again.
Have we met?
Alright, you wouldn't recognize me. Yes, I'm a ghost now.
Ah, yes. I'm a ghost now.
Forms are ever in flux, some more than others. We may be many things in one lifetime. Did you find what you were looking for?
The shield breaker? Yeah, I found it.
And was it what you expected?
I didn't expect anything. I was just doing as I was told.
Between expectation and reality resides only unhappiness. The world promises infinitely more than it bestows. Perhaps yours is the greater wisdom.
Imprisonment isn't wise.
Imprisonment isn't wisdom.
Is that how you perceive your service? But please, don't let me keep you. I've all the time in the world, you see. And you have so very little.
Well, we didn't exactly choose this life, so... Become strong, join fate. Some random propaganda, sure. Where is your church now? Large drop. Keep away from the edge. Deep excavation. I guess we're jumping down. Oh shit, there's fucking lasers. Hi. Oh, you're crab ladies. Okay, hello.
Now here's a sight for sore eyes. And I'd begun to think we were the only scouts left down here.
Oh, you a scout.
What brings you to sunny old King's Reach, little one?
Have you come from the Weeping Meadows? I'm heading that way myself.
I see, I see. Off on holiday, are you? Eh?
You get holiday? I need to speak to HR.
Never mind him. He's just being daft.
Apologies, little one. I suppose you must be out for salvage too. Not that there's much left. Me and Orion here spend our days combing the abyss for odds and ends. Sending technology back to Earth is the official line. Problem is, these machines have been rotting for the better part of 2 centuries, so most of it's useless old shit.
I'm sorry. He doesn't mean to be crude.
Well, time waits for no man. Or spider, eh? Good luck to you on your travels, little one. Maybe we'll cross paths again somewhere down the road.
You got cool wardens. I just got a naked dude. "5 days off my sentence, just for that." Second loading screen.
I see you've met my other scouts.
Everett and Orion? They seem nice. Have you had them long?
They're not pets, Fox.
How many scouts are there anyway? Aside from the 3 of us, I mean.
Not as many as there used to be.
The 3 of us is all there is, probably. Get dash. We've been going for 2.5 hours, still don't have dash. Maybe we're going fucking pretty damn deep. Surprise. Okay. Gotta figure out how to get in there. Unless it just takes us straight in there. Oh, yep, okay. I assume this is a new ability. Double jump. Okay, that's not dash. I want to dash.
Wow. You're quite the little prodigy. Oh, really? I'm delighted with your progress. This little gift is going to make your journey all the more satisfying. A spring in your step, you might say, or a boost in your jump. Breathe in that power. Savor it.
Aylin warned me about you.
Oh, dear Aylin. Forgive her, won't you? She's not quite what she used to be. But she'll soon come around. Now, chop chop, I'm already tired of waiting for you. Greymont is awfully dull nowadays.
Oh, there's a lore over there. Entry 2932 gifts. FAO Fox. You might well be asking yourself, why is Urian so kindly leaving me all these lovely presents? If you're not, you should be. Naive little wanderers get chewed to ribbons, and you're no good to me in the gullet of the abyss. You know how they say there's no such thing as free lunch? That's doubly true down here. Every single soul you encounter, the dead, the living in the dead, will have designs on you. I hear you say, but that includes you, Mr. Urian, does it not? Goodness, you're a clever soul. Listen well. I am the devil, you know. My motives may be ulterior, but I am, and always have been, utterly transparent. These little gifts of mine were designed by a dear old friend, a smarter man than me, dead now, in all likelihood. So use them well. Greymont awaits, folks. And other things besides truth and honor and justice above all. Your friend Urian. I don't know why Fox is like straight up kind of taking Aylin's word for things. I'm more inclined to trust Urian than fucking Aylin. Aylin's like she's the AI fucking watching you in prison, you know? Guessing we're meant to go further down. I think my gun reaches that far. hope nothing was over there. I'm gonna return the last checkpoint. How far back was it though? Hopefully not that far back. Okay, yeah, just here. That's good. Oh, I don't even... Maybe I can't even get over there. Oh, I can. No. Nothing here. Actually, I wonder if I could have jumped around those walls. Oh, gee. All right then. Launched myself pretty far with that jump, jeez. Yeah, we don't even need to be able to see them to absorb them. Oh, fuck off. Cheap bastard. Hard time getting back. Scout trails. The structure down here is immense in scale. By following the lit scout paths, one can visualize how these trails were once complete paths leading out onto the meadows and beyond, at least until seismic activity drove the plates apart. We simply make the most of that which has been provided. These hand-covered paths are a mark of our own ingenuity. Messages left by scouts long since gone. Lights burning in the dark, that's all. Oh, fucking down again. That was weird. I'm not sure what happened there. Well, we're nearly under 9,000 days. Weaving Meadows station is temporarily closed due to an ongoing incident. We apologize for the inconvenience. A limited number of services will be departing from Luna Valley Station. Please travel only if your journey is absolutely necessary. Is that a river of blood down there? Weaving Meadows, the All-Father welcomes you. Oh no, it was just fog. And we go even further down. This has been a bit weird. Oh, am I taking an alternate path? Interesting. Oh, I fucked that jump up. Oh. have somehow fallen inside of the train carriage. Okay, there we go. We're out. Oh, okay, so you're meant to jump from here to here to there, but I jump from there to there. I see. Oh, God, okay. The game does not like me. Entry number 111, Entombed. My wife used to bring me all the latest news when she returned from her work in the Abyss each weekend. Recounting all the political drama and tales of discovery, my research felt so dull in comparison. When news first broke that there was a crisis in the Abyss, I didn't believe it. Perhaps if I had, I would have made it in time. I don't know what I was waiting for. My wife, I suppose. I sat by the phone all afternoon, working diligently, hoping it would blow over, hoping she wouldn't call. When she did, I ran to her. We caught the last train out of the meadows. The fields outside were already turning grey with rot. I thought we'd made it just in time. Thank the gods I had the foresight to bring my prototype with me. The rot outside is spreading fast, and there are terrible things moving in the dark. But we'll be safe as long as we stay beneath this shield. Someone will surely come for us soon. Didn't work out that well for you, Vlad. Sorry. Crazy, it's still running though. That seems like good tech to steal. Why didn't the other scouts take it? Hello? I guess you're dead. Is separation possible? Running low on those need more samples. Scourge equals a pop topic signaling. Okay. Hey Efso. How you doing today? Q to spawn a shield wall. Ah, so we did get to steal the ability. You know, I'm doing as I do. Oh shit. My ability is not ready. Okay. Alright then. Alright, so this is this is foreshadowing that the bullet hell is gonna probably start getting ridiculous. Which means tired? No, never. Oh, these loads. Oh, we're actually gonna... But we've dropped so far down, how is there an outside? Sure.
The Weeping Meadows. It never fails to impress me with its beauty. Well, what beauty is left? The Scourge has ravaged the landscape down here, despite the All-Father's best efforts. Those in the commune painted their sigil across the meadows to attract survivors. They must know something about its origin. I hope the Scourge didn't get to them too. That would really make your mission difficult. Well, let's be optimistic, folks. To the commune.
Thanks, Aylin. You're amazing. Welcome back off. Though it sounds like you're going to sleep. So you're not really back. Soon, TM. Entry 4487 growths. More and more appearing every day. Murray, sorry. Oh, fucking whatever, who cares? Thinks it's some kind of illness. Pustules in the flesh of the world. The thought alone nauseates. She says it's an autoimmune response. The abyss defends itself against some profound injury. The way the body fights infection. When I asked her what kind of injury, she goes silent. Don't ask me, she says. I'm just the doctor. Thank the children we have her. The infection doesn't seem transmutable to wardens, but they explode on contact, emitting some kind of corrosive exudate. Whatever. We've already lost a few to impact damage. We're no hope of escaping this place, and the growths are spreading at a terrifying rate. Soon there will be no weeping meadows, just open sores. Marie says run. I say where to. Went to therapy not knowing what to say, and we ended up talking about job interviews. And now I'm totally not anxious. Are you allowed to work on the bridging visa, technically? Or... I don't know how that works. And you're going for a job interview soon? I didn't know. I'm not. But we're talking about the future. I see. These motherfuckers are so far away. Reason came with no conditions as far as I can see. When I went to the department website to check on what conditions it could have, it was like no work. So technically, yeah, okay. If I don't have the no work condition, I should be able to work. It's always a risky one, isn't it? Like, it's not straight up telling you something, but I'd say to not worry about it for now, but it might be something you need to, like ask someone that's in the know. Instead of trying to look at vague internet stuff. Bridging visas only become active after the tourist one expires. Yeah. Entry 7840, hunger. It's still out there, waiting for me. I can hear it moving. She didn't warn me about this. I can deal with a drift. They just swarm mindlessly. You can pop them off one by one, like cockroaches. With this, oh god, it's coming closer. It can't get in here, can it? It's too dark to see. I've been hiding in here since night fell. Of course, Aylin's signal would go kaput. I need her to pull me out. I don't think I can outrun it. Not with those long legs. Kept saying it was hungry. Just repeating it, like a stuck record. We're not supposed to get hungry in these things, are we? Isn't that the point? Transcending your bodily needs, becoming the perfect little worker? It's started up again. I'm so hungry. I think it's sick. Dying, maybe. I feel bad for it, but I'm not about to let it eat me. I can wait it out. I can stay here as long as it takes. I haven't died once, did I? Did I? I don't think I've died. But we are not a naked dude anymore. We are now a pink ghost girl. We have ascended. It's kind of like it not really said it this way, but it's kind of like our soul is left. We don't need a body. We also ran into this little thing. It runs the elevator. This is the guy. This Urian. When we met Urian and a giant eye, we got like hung up in like sacrifice deal, and now we don't have a body technically. Yes, we have gone back to the cell for a little bit. I'm sure you'll see our bodies soon. We also see when they go like that, we can eat them up and get health if we want. We seem to be able to do that from ridiculous range and through walls. Just to be clear, the hung up part was not for Fox's actual body. No, it was the warden body, the body we took control of. She is still her. In the jail. But they want us to kill Urian. They say he's bad. I don't believe that. Well, he's probably not good. He calls himself the devil, but he says at least he's being fucking transparent about everything, unlike everyone else. So, you know. We also have double jump now. Sova, I'm sorry, I love you. Bye. Pink Ghost Girl is Brazilian, yeah. Entry 32022, Goliath. I guess this is what was chasing the guy down. We're losing the fight out here. How is it possible to field an entire battalion of Goliaths and still be overrun? Okay, I guess not. How many of these bastard creatures are there? Take down a swath of another comes to replace them. Like a tsunami of the dead. The faked infantry have already been annihilated, and us widows are useless in a fight. Best we can do is retreat to a safe distance. If only the gods weren't dead, they might hear our prayers. All we've got left is hope. The Widow Squad Captain. Meadows Defense Force. Jeez, what a title. Yes, we've run into two other scouts. They got way cooler wardens than us. They're like crab girls, but with the legs are hands. Am I meant to jump down or? No, that's where I was earlier. Right? Yeah, that's... Yeah, because we came in from... Oh, that's where I meant to go. Yeah, we're able to teleport into these things too. And then we can, like... bring ourselves back out. done enough. Is the one, two, three. Okay.
You know, they used to call this place the Garden of Luna. It was the agricultural center of the Abyss. At its peak, enough produce was grown here to keep the entire colony fed. Now all those fields are flooded with Scourge. The people who lived down here fought bravely, trying to hold back wave after wave of drift. The commune is all that's left of a once thriving community. It's only thanks to the Allfather that anyone survived at all.
I'm sure it was the Allfather's doing. Health. We get a lot of health upgrades. I think that's a fourth one. 4. I'm a little concerned, like we haven't been finding the red crystals, but we've found nearly half of the health upgrades. Hydrate? Okay. I was hoping you'd be able to see what we look like before you headed to sleep. Sorry, half. Getting the places you're not meant to. You can kind of see our hand at the bottom of our gun. No, you can see it better on this one. We're very glowy. We're like and transparent-ish. Once. Oh. Game says, no, you are not allowed to jump that way. Oh, there, you can see her right there. There she is. It's like a fucking Fortnite skin. It's death candles. Jeez, I wonder if they explode. Why do they have fireworks sounds? with a boss thingy to mini boss. Oh, fuck, I gotta shoot this motherfucker. Can you guys stop? Alright, Half. Have a good sleeps. Thanks for hanging out while you could. Yum. I will do my best to have fun. Now, the game's been good so far. Oh, so it'll drop the platform. Why all these fucking lasers, I tell you? Close. I don't do too much damage, but still annoying if they blow up in our face. How far up we can go. That far. Alright. We're meant to go there, but there is a thing here. Entry 16379. The disconnected. Urian. I don't suppose you'll ever read this. Perhaps you're already dead. In which case, the apology I owe you is all the more profound. Scarcely matters now, but I want you to know that I tried to stop him. Once I understood what he was capable of, it was too late by then. Even you were stunned, and you hated the very bones of him. We were both men of faith, Urian. It's just that you put your faith in a god and I in a man. The best I can hope is that you were in you were in your warden at the moment of the catastrophe. Somehow these machines protect the soul inside. There's no way back to our bodies. Children knows I've tried. This is who we are now, guardians without a god, and still a better fate than poor Will and Lati. Okay then. This way. Okay. Just so we can go backwards. You're too late. If so, half has gone to sleep. Oh, hello. Are you Ellie's brother? Also, why are you hanging people up?
Min's going to be cross.
Who's Min?
Who's Min?
It doesn't matter. You're interesting. What do you want? Is that interesting too?
I'm just curious about the sigil on your banner.
Nobody remembers anymore. But I do. I know all kinds of things.
Thanks for the hydrate, F though.
The reactor. That's where we find it. It meant something important, I think.
Something important?
I don't remember.
Well, that's useful.
She'll be cross, but maybe Min will let you go look for it. You should speak to her inside.
Yeah. If half was here, we could kind of show half what the other scouts have run into look like. Because there's a whole heap of dead ones here. Oh, we're under 9,000 days. Well, you're an interesting one. Disconnected commune. Okay. Guess we learn how to go through the red force fields soon. The fuck did that just teleported me miles away? Kashiva? Kashivi? Chivi? Ah, fucking know. In the early days of the commune, before melancholy was the dominant mood, I recall a scuffle breaking out between two Goliaths. Don't even remember what it was over. Some patch of land, probably. That's how desperate we all were. Something we might call ours. Anyways, chaos ensued, the two enormous wardens stomping around, waving their guns at each other. And there we were in the crossfire. I won't lie, it was tense. And then Kashiv comes down, bold as you like, and says, "Stop all this nonsense right now before I bang your bloody heads together." And what do you know? They actually stopped. Right then. I'll talk to you.
You shouldn't be here.
I'm sorry?
We have grown complacent. Your ingress is my failure. It has been a long time since anyone found their way here.
You keep yourselves well hidden.
We were the keepers of the Scourge, those appointed to contain the spread. You've seen it, haven't you? The rot in the flesh of the world. We were once Luna's last hope. Now, we merely count down the days until our inevitable end.
The warden outside said your sigil came from the reactor.
Voss says all kinds of things, only some of them are true. The All-Father came here not long before the Scourge erupted, told us to go to ground, and left for the old reactor. He went there with a companion, and came back alone. "I've taken care of it," he said, and then he left.
Well, sounds like he made the fucking Scourge then, huh?
He looked haunted. The sigil is his gift to us, a ward against the rot, that we may protect those few who remain.
The matching sigil on a door in King's Reach. What happened to his companion?
What happened to his companion?
Turned into the sigil, I guess.
He seemed a sorrowful man, as though he understood the finality of his journey. What those men did bought us time. But if this is your directive, then it seems our time has run out.
You're not the only ones, you know. I've met others like you.
A few lost sheep does not make a flock. I wish them luck of it. If you truly intend to exhume what ought to remain buried, I won't stop you. But nor will I help. Living through it all the first time around was quite enough.
So it was the All-Father who placed the seal on the reactor. I hope you won't object to us breaking it. No. Intercepting Urian is our priority, by any means necessary. He made that perfectly clear. There's an old drift pump not far from here. If Min won't open the security door, then we'll do it ourselves. If we can just find a way out of the commune, we can kick that pump back to life and get the power running again. Let's get to it.
Sometimes, when I meditate deeply, I go to the edge of the village and listen to the sounds of nature. There used to be animals here. They're gone now. I wonder, what could be making those sounds?
Maybe it's the sound of your memories.
Maybe my heart remembers what my head can't. It was beautiful here once. I'd hate to forget that too.
Orphos. Okay, so we'll put a one there, one up there. One there, okay.
I'm surprised Min didn't shoot you on sight. Maybe she's grown soft over all these years.
Maybe I made a good first impression.
The world hasn't yet crushed all the optimism out of you. That's cute. In the absence of a good life, we hope only for a meaningful end. To die well is no great shame.
Apparently you can't die. Can talk to you
I'm
again.
surprised Min
No,
didn't
it's the
shoot
same.
you on sight.
You're that afraid of the outside world?
Look at you, barely out of the oven. You don't know half of what there is to be afraid of. In the absence of a good life, we hope only for a
Alright, whatever. Oh, we gotta power it first, okay. Fuck. Got lost. How do we do deal with this? Because we're leaving, are we not? I wonder, can we use the shield? No. Where is it? Or a cable coming off it? Hmm. love invisible walls. Min. Thing is, there wouldn't have been any commune at all if not for her. Combing the meadows for strays, offering sanctuary without judgment, without expectation. We're all desolate, she told me once, but we don't have to be desolate alone. Something inside her broke when Marie died. I think she's not been the same since. Can't force her to talk about it, but I wish she would, for her own sake. Alright, I'm not going to think about the red door. Let's just go. Okay, more red doors. You're late. Sorry, Yuri. Control to dash. Oh, finally dash. It's not set to control though.
This ought to speed things up a little. Go on, give it a whirl.
Why are you helping me?
Didn't your mother tell you never to look a gift horse in the mouth? You're welcome, by the way. This is about something much bigger than you folks. You are a means to a very important end. That's all.
Guess I can't go back. Hopefully we go back in there at some point. Because I don't know how I was meant to use dash on a thing where we didn't have dash. Entry 55721. Shutdown. Critical equipment failure log. Drift pump. Criticality index extremely high. Equipment failure has immediate impact on function of the reactor and serious consequences on safety and surrounding environment. Reactor considered hazard to life. Root cause analysis: unprecedented mortality among maintenance personnel. Presence of unknown semi-solid substance in source drift causing machine failure. Event known as Scourge was unforeseeable. Maintenance response: initiate contingency plans. Equipment must be shut down and isolated. Remaining staff advised to fall back and seek safety. So it's much better to double jump after the dash. I don't know how I got through that, but I won't argue. Dashing through bullets still hurts. And I hate invisible walls. Wondering what's on those. I assume I've missed plenty of them. Okay. Time to fight mothers and minions again.
Mother warned me about you. Mother said you must die.
I just realized your legs aren't attached to your body. Oh, fuck. I walked into that. Oof, that was really close to dying. That was a stupid move on my part.
What was that?
Whatever it is, we'll deal with it. Let's go, folks. People at the commune are not going to be happy. I don't seem to care, actually. That seems to have done the trick.
What terrible thing have you awakened? My instincts told me you were trouble.
Well, you said I could turn it on if I wanted to.
It's fine. I'll take care of it.
Just as you took care of turning the power on, you must take me for a fool. Forgive me. Anger won't undo what's done. Tell me one thing. Are we in danger?
I won't let anything harm this commune. I promise.
Wherever does Aylin pluck you all from? Abundant in promises, yet starved for solutions.
So they getting off work now? All good, Spade. Thanks for hanging out.
Pass through, will you cause still more chaos? You understand what's at stake for us here.
My freedom is at stake too. I don't want to be stuck on this moon forever.
I suppose I should know better by now than to expect a straight answer from a scout. Do what you have to. It's out of our hands now, isn't it? Everything has to die, and has just so long to live. A warning before you go. My watchmen have reported a stranger in the vicinity. It seems that stray cat has been sniffing around again.
Oh, Urian.
It should go without saying, but if he finds his way in because of you, I won't be quite so merciful.
Everyone's so happy.
For all we talk about dying, nobody here really wants that day to come. The promise of an end is what keeps us alive. Ironic, isn't it?
The floating ones. They sing sometimes. Like insects. chirping back and forth. Do you think they understand each other?
Boss is a special one.
Do what you have to. It's out of our hands. Everything has to... A warning before you go. It should go without saying.
Yeah, same thing. What a squishy place. Too late now. Okay. Entry 8493. Curiosity killed the cat. FAO Forks. There's no hubris quite like the concept of an unbreachable fortress, is there? Hilarious stuff. I've been sneaking in and out of this place since that paranoid bunch first locked themselves in. Curiosity killed the cat, they say. But nobody ever remembers the second part of the proverb, do they? Satisfaction brought it back. Well, consider me satisfied. Of course, I've had no good reason for it until now. Sure, it's great and all, but better still now that I can hide these little treats for you around and about. So you remember who it is on the rotten old moon that's looking out for you? Manipulative? Ah, the wound, you wound me. I have one goal, and one goal alone, folks. And you're the one who can make it so. Now to business. You're taken to siphoning essence from the proverbial duck to water. Waste not, want not, as they say. And I intend to ensure you shall not be left wanting. This little gift is in service of that promise. When you're full to the brim with vitality, why not find another way to utilize the drift? And by utilize, I mean weaponize. Don't say I never give you anything, your friend Urian. What are you giving us? Hold F to perform a drift surge finisher. Oh, accidentally clicked off the screen. Targeted enemies will explode in a salvo of secondary damage dealing projectiles. Okay. Doesn't seem that impressive. Doesn't have great feedback, but it does kill a lot of things. Yeah, that's... yeah, okay. Oh, you're a big one. Well, we're a big one. Sorry, hold on a sec. Oh, it even breaks shields. Okay. Good to know. Francis. The oldest among us was the only one with the courage to leave. Of course, all counseled him against it. What could there possibly be to find out there? Other than death. He'd seen it all, as we had, and yet he chose to face it. In his mind, there was no other option. I'd rather die on my feet than live on my knees, he said, a profound sentiment, which he'd refused credit for, claiming he'd stolen it from someone far wiser than he. But he'd filled his pockets with these stolen words, and little else besides, set off into the blight beyond, and never once looked back. I speak of him in the past tense as though certain of his demise, but who can truly say? Perhaps he found something worth salvaging out there. Perhaps he might even succeeded. Consumed builds.
Oh,
Interesting
pissed
sound.
something off, huh?
The reactor was sealed for a reason. I assumed it was to keep people out. But maybe it was to keep something in.
Really? Didn't hit the brakes fast enough? good. Okay then. What the heck? Why is the not letting me through? I definitely fucking out of time. Fucking now it's let me through. Oh, you... How do I fucking... God damn it. Don't know how the fuck I missed that 50 times. Okay. That one was infinitely easier to get through. Interesting that we only needed that one to open it. Did it just assume that you'd do that one first and didn't think to check? Hello.
I suppose you'd be wanting to get to the old reactor.
That's the aim, yeah.
Well, there's no other reason to be here, is there? Apart from gawking at all the dead folk. I take it you've already met Min.
Did you live in the commune?
Aye, once. Sick to death of the place. Absolutely wretched bunch. We could have another 100 years in us yet. That's a long time to be miserable.
What are you doing out here anyway?
Failing, mostly. Can't shift those bastard gates for love nor money. Rusta's welded them shut. I'm not as spry as I used to be. Course, if you was willing to help an old man out...
What do you need me to do?
Just beyond here, there's a graveyard for old wardens. Most of them are dead as disco, but the guns are my leggy ones that make short work of those gates. I should warn you though, that place is heaving with a drift.
I'm up for a challenge.
I've no doubt. Think of me stuck in this old tin can when you're off blasting holes in things, won't you?
Graveyard of iron. Aye.
What do
Just beyond here. I should warn you though.
I'm up for a challenge.
Oh, jeez. secret in here, huh? Okay. I think I might call it here for today. Just thinking in the next one I found of these, I might stop. Fuck.
You were wondering what those disconnected were afraid of. Well, this is it. After the Scourge, the Adrift attacked in their masses. The disconnected could only hold them off for so long. They died fighting. Or, well, their bodies died. Even when their wardens ground to a halt, their human consciousness would have remained trapped inside for a long time.
That's horrifying.
Oh, yeah, that's fucked up. Yeah, I think I will stop here for today. Looks like there might be... There's at least room for 4 chapters to be up the top here. Oh, we can see where we've missed stuff. So we've got the crystal. We missed the lore in the first... Oh, okay, the prologue. Nothing. In the first section. We got everything in the second section. Third section, there's nothing. We missed 2 lore in King's Reach. But we are going back to King's Reach. But that doesn't mean that... I don't know if that means we can still get them or not. We're missing 1 red crystal and a couple of lores, but we've still got... I assume this means we're near the end of this area. Maybe I'll keep going until the end of this area. Then we mustn't be too far. I'm guessing by going by this stuff. Yeah, fuck it. You can now take control of Goliath Wardens by possessing them and fire the cannons. Okay. All these new fucking bot things I gotta... Go away, bot. Sorry about that. Entry 6329, Fortifications, Min. We're at capacity with the dead. We cannot bury any more here. You already know my thoughts on the matter. Ceremony is a wonderful thing when you can indulge it, but we're long past that point now. From now on, I recommend cremating the ones we lose. We can still memorialize them with ample room for crosses and the like. But the simple fact is, too many bodies are a contamination risk. We're already losing the battle against the Scourge. We cannot afford to give any greater advantage. It's all very well me advising you, but you're the one that has to make the call. I'll support you no matter what you decide. I may be your deputy, but I'm your friend first and foremost. That isn't going to change. Let's talk when you have time. Sounds like there's another law thing around. Or is it just this? Could be just the chest. Is this what I'm meant to be doing? Oh, I can walk.
I'm a little busy here, Aylin. Melts these enemies. Feels a bit weird because this just like has auto aim basically. You just aim close and it will auto-correct bullets to the enemy. Goliath guy.
Admit it, you're impressed. Goliaths were primarily used for construction, but security was a common secondary function.
I'm amazed they weren't running the place. That's a lot of firepower.
Don't get any ideas. I'd hate to have to shock you when you've been doing so well.
Getting a mini loading screen after a longer loading screen? That's crazy. Oh, we're just moving too fast. there's at least there is one more lure and one more red crystal somewhere.
That's a good job, well done, lass. Thanks for your help.
I was doing myself a favor, mostly.
Ah, well, it's a win-win then. By the way, what's your interest in that old reactor?
It bears the same sigil as the commune. Min says the Allfather gave it to them. I want to know what it means.
That's so. Well, if it's sigils you're into, you'll want to head down to the old drift mines as well. It's been a while, but I remember seeing something like that down there. Worth a punt, eh?
Well, that's the next area we're going to, I guess.
Interesting. Sounds like we have a lead on the second seal. Consider that your next mission. Assuming you get through this in one piece.
Probably could have just skipped that whole thing, actually, from there to here. I really don't like it when you do that, game. Entry 43229, eruption. The hours after the aster whatever fields were finally consumed, we witnessed hell itself emerging from the fissured earth. The great reactor began to tremble as it crumbled unmoored. It lay there for days, like an animal in the depths, in its death throes, and the ground at its circumference was shot through with fault lines, narrow chasms betraying nothing of the horrors beneath, not yet. And then the fields fell. It was a hideous spectacle, a traumatic. The belly of the moon split open, birthing monster after monster. I don't know where they came from. Inside the reactor, I suppose. All those workers trapped inside, festering in undeath. And from the shattered earth, the reactor rose, obliterating all around it. What we now call a crater is really a scar, a permanent reminder of a trauma so profound it will never really heal. Okay. Okay. Giant sphere inside. How... Like, we're in the moon at the moment, and there's a huge object that has the ability to have stuff orbiting it. That makes zero fucking sense.
Tread carefully. It's pretty hazardous up here.
Some garden this is.
Nature and industry don't mix well. Isn't the same true on Earth? For an intelligent species, you certainly seem invested in repeating your mistakes.
Not all of us are intelligent.
Visible walls. Oh, new gun. Lance can destroy invulnerable enemy shields when they turn purple. Lance can travel through enemies. Also, I think we've gone to another area because there's a law beside us. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we'll read this and then quit. Entry 56744, crystallization number 2. Did we have a crystallization number 1? Maybe it's one we missed. I've all but confirmed it. The substance we call drift, in all its extent forms, is an animate thing, a living alloy. As biological matter is composed of cells, so drift is composed of souls. It is unscientific of me to presume such a thing exists. When I say soul, I mean the vital essence which resides within each living creature, sentient or otherwise. For even the lowest forms of organic life retain a living memory. I'll go further. The barriers propagated by certain adrift are projections of the self within. It defines a mechanism born of the unconscious mind, and so one, when breaches these barriers, by means of this rifle, for example, one is performing an act of irreparable harm to the consciousness within, a memory wound. It is not enough to be certain if I cannot learn to separate these strands. If my hypothesis exceeds the limits of my abilities, my research means nothing at all. Okay. Yeah, whatever. We'll work it out when we play next time. All right. Me out of here. Well, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I hope you're enjoying the game. We're definitely going to continue playing it, of course. Good night, Terra. Let's see if I find someone to raid. I'll just send you the dog Nabaso, I think. Because why not? Alright, thanks again for hanging out, everyone. I will catch yous. Oh, hold on a second. They just went offline, of course. Good work. I don't know where to send you then. Maybe I'll just end here then. Give me a sec. Yeah. All right. Sorry. You will have to find somewhere else you'd like to hang out, I guess. All right. I will catch yous tomorrow, most likely. We'll be streaming more of this. All right. Catch us later. Bye-bye.